Hiya, Shenanigans! How are we doing tonight? I hope you're doing well, and if not, I hope it's about to get a whole lot better, because we're back! And we're gonna be continuing Bloodborne in a moment here. But, before we get into that, how's everybody been? Hiya, Lygia. Hiya, Jordan. Oh, goodness. I had a little bit of a stiff neck all day, and now all of a sudden, right now, is when it decides to finally, like, pop when I shift my head to the... or rather, cock my head to the side a little bit. Anybody get up to anything wild and crazy tonight? Today? Whatever time it might be where you're at? It feels good. I don't think I mentioned it, but it feels good to be back. Also, funny enough, the majority of the streams that we're doing from what I've been calling Season 2 thus far are the same ones that we did in Season 1. But Season 2 is not a sprint, it's a marathon, just like Season 1. Well, I mean... that's fair enough. Not every day needs to be super exciting, but the little bits that we find, those are what make every day special. So before too long, the Korean version. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, that makes it a little I was gonna say spicier, but I don't really know if that's the right word. I meant more like that adds a little more to it. But saying a little spicier is it somehow makes this it somehow changes the sentiment a little bit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Don't know why I couldn't get that out. Sometimes those tracks will sneak up on you. Goodness me. Like the moment I start just moving, I feel like my muscles relaxing. I'm limbering up to adventure through Yarnum, I guess. Only knew that because I watched a Rate the Character Select video. I mean, fair. I'll just say that that's fair. But before too long, we should go over the schedule for this week. Yeah, that picture looks familiar. Tonight, we are doing Bloodborne. Tomorrow, we are doing... I'm looking at it right now. And I almost did not say Fire Emblem Engage. We're doing Fire Emblem Engage tomorrow. And on Thursday, we're looking at playing Mugenics. Now, if anything changes about that, because, like, I know last week we switched from FNAF Into the Pit to Mugenics kind of last minute, I'll be sure to give a little bit of an update. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised about somebody with, like, playing Eugenics going for 100 hours. That game, minutes will turn into hours. It's just how, it's the nature of the beast. So that's what this week's schedule is looking like so far. Tonight, of course, the 9:45 p.m. Eastern, 6:45 p.m. time slot. Same for tomorrow. Thursday, most likely going to be the later time slot. But as I said before, if anything changes, I'll be sure to update. Now, I am trying to remember what the last thing we did in Bloodborne was. I say as I nonchalantly move us into the game. Because I remember... Sorry, a bit of a dry cough. I'm trying to drink something to alleviate that. Were we trying to defeat Ludwig? I recall that being the case. Yeah, no, I remember because we spent a lot of our insight to lower how much damage Frenzy did, and we were also using some of the Frenzy on that. I just noticed that it's kind of really loud, so in a moment here I will be sure to fix that. Sorry about the volume being a bit too high. Alright, let's see these guys get absolutely... I was about to say brutalated, but I don't think that's a word. Him out of the way. He's just kind of in the way the whole time. Oh yeah, this guy sucks. I was referring to this guy sucks as in the big guy who was literally going to suck my inside out of my head. Now, I'll be honest, is trying to fight a boss that kept us literally, like, roadblocked, not because it's in the way, but because I wanted to beat it first. Is fighting that first a good idea? Probably not, but... well, we're here already, so might as well give it a shot. And there we go! Yeah, exactly. Who knows how many times. I think it was somewhere around 12. I want to say 12, but given my track record with getting, like, overestimating how badly I'm doing against, like, a FromSoft boss, it might not have been 12. I don't usually give myself the benefit of the doubt, but I've edited videos of myself fighting some of these bosses where I thought, oh, it's gonna be like 20 or 30 attempts. It's like 10, 11. There we go. That's what I was trying to do last time. Did he one-shot both of them? Oh no, but he almost did. Wow. Alright, Valter. You know what? I should have figured that was gonna underestimate how far it was gonna reach. I think we hit him, like, each time we staggered him. I think we staggered him... Oh, wait. No, we only staggered him once. We both hit him out of it. So both times we've gotten him staggered so far this stream, we've knocked him out of it because we didn't... This is an NPC I'm talking about, I realize. I don't want to lock him on the damn thing's head. Too far. Ouch. Alright, Valter! Valter, it's literally facing me. It was literally facing me. Larry was facing me, and you could have gone for it. Ooh. Ooh, he gets not staggered, but like... That was like all of my that was like almost all of my health. That was really... Now... I have one insight left. Would it be cool to beat Lawrence right now? It would be. But looking at the insight I have in reserves, I'd rather not risk it right now. So we will come back to Lawrence. But I also know that what we have left to work with, it's well, it's a new beast entirely. Oh no, that's the wrong one. I need to go to the old hunter's gravestone. The research hall. I don't know what that I don't know how I got that pronunciation of research hall, but I got that pronunciation of research hall. Okay. Doesn't open from this side. Oh, that's weird. That's building up something. I don't know what it is. Frankly, I don't want to be afflicted by something I don't know what it is. I'm glad the subtitles were there because I don't think, like, in order to keep the music from being just, like, way too loud, I could not hear what that person was saying. Also, just imagine if we took a step and, like, crunch, like the contacts in that one Yakuza sub-story. Oh, what the? Nope. Not dealing with that. Not dealing with that. So that door is locked. The other door is locked. So that only leaves... well... going up. Ouch! That was a haymaker from patient room's floor 2. From out of nowhere if I've ever seen one. Would that be a sucker punch? Can a sucker punch be a haymaker? From what I understand, a haymaker is just a really big hit that deals a lot of damage. Gotta craft something. Fair. Understood. Oh, no. Nope. Ah, nope. I fell for the oldest trick in the book. Getting literally surrounded by people just running at you with arms flailing. Now, not always the most effective plan, but, well... it was effective as hell this time. Up we go. These guys, these people, they don't have weapons. They just have, like, very scrawny arms. And the ability to keep swinging their fists at me. It's impressive that the amount of damage they're able to unpack. Wait, they're not trying to turn people into the goobers we fought at the Okay. He didn't even drop an item. I mean, we've been given the FromSoft story end to these guys, so. You know, the thing that gets me most is the fact that they don't seem to be too bothered by what I understand would be a very painful slash from a very large sword that is made of ectoplasm. So I don't know what these guys are now made of, but it's scary stuff. Oh. Alright, we might be just a teeny tiny little itty bitty bit in over our heads when it comes to this place. Now, does that mean I'm not going to try and make my way through? No. However, that one guy was just as I said before, just a guy in like a patient's gown. And he took like 8 hits. These guys do not mess around. Think we got all of them. Now you give me my stuff back. Alright, now to see what was in the path we didn't take up on this ladder. Okay, so now, what? I'm on the 4th floor. I skipped the 3rd floor. I see. I mean, if there's anywhere that you'd find an antidote, I feel like a research hall. You know, it's one of the top 5. What's happening to the guy on the left there? We're just gonna leave him to that. We're just gonna leave him be, leave him to his devices. What the hell were you carrying? That looked like it could have been, like, a death curse. Though I don't think they have that. They might have that in Bloodborne. I don't recall getting afflicted by it, but I would not put it past them to have that. Dirty, damp blood gem. Oh, what the... Okay, after you're done... Okay. After you're done doing whatever that was... Then the enemy drops the item. Woo! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He survived. Or that person survived. Honestly, I'm more impressed than anything. That person didn't have a head. Oh. Oh no. Oh, that is creepy. Not gonna stop me from backstabbing them, but, well, gross. Kinda creepy that these guys don't have heads. Patient room, 5th floor. Oh, they're like pulsating goose sacks. Enlarged head? I can be one with them. Oh my, I do not like that. That's very gross. Yeah. And we can become one with the... Let's become one with the blobs. An enlarged head of a patient of the cathedral with a cavity that just happens to fit a human head. Although one would be mad to try it on. But if you do, listen carefully for the sticky sound. Drip, drop, as water seeping up from the depths, slowly, steadily. Is it dealing damage to us? Is this the symbol of avarice? You just try and line up with the fire. Globular. I don't think it's dealing damage to us, so I don't know what this is used for. I guess resistance to blunt damage. Though probably in a certain location, we can use it. You almost got me there. But yeah. Big blobular head. Lunchables, I think? I know that that's the one that's like, that... Oh, no, I think I know what you mean. Yeah, that's the good one. Took me a second of, like, good one, good one. Oh, no, no, oh! And I didn't open anything up. That is, I believe, very much a death by hubris on my part. So we lost, what, 60,000 there? Yeah, you got the, the one you're looking for then is Lunchables. Yeah, no, that was like 60,000. So right now, well, if anybody's wanting to place their bets on whether or not I get those back, take your guess now. Now, I did almost die to these 3 random goobers in training, I'll call them. Incredible. $50-50? You know what? I like those odds. What is that? What is that thing? What is that thing? That's creepy. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I like that it's creepy. I like when this game tries to be, like, scary and creepy, but whatever that thing is freaking gross and weird. But in a good way. Looks like it's... You know what I'm wondering? I mentioned the goobers, but I wonder if these are supposed to be, like, people transforming into the, like, celestial emissary guys. Or, even worse, those winter lantern things. Okay, we survived that encounter, which was not any type of mini-boss. Ooh, I wonder what that could... Let me, for some reason, David's yelling, "Golden Armor Energize!" Popped in my head after seeing someone posting some Time Strangers. I wonder what that could mean. I do know that good old Magnemon's in the game, so... I did also know that Magnemon X is being added in the new DLC, the 3rd one. And they're actually bringing bring X antibody Digimon into Time Strangers. It's Time Stranger. I always say with an S, like how people say Barnes and Nobles. I know it's Time Stranger. But I always say strangers. You know, it's always bugged me that, despite the fact that both... Huh? Secret path. Despite the fact that Magnemon and Rapidmon, Armor Rapidmon, to clarify there, we're both had the golden armor Digi-Eggs. I think of Destiny and... 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 I think of Destiny What was the other one? It was Destiny and... What was the other one? I'm looking for the programmer. Do not interfere. I was hoping I could suck up like their brain goo if I had that on. No luck. But yeah, no, Magnamon is a Royal Knight. But why is Rapidmon armor not? Like that's like a little weird to me, because they're like they were just as important in that entire thing. Actually, I'm gonna look up what was the 2 golden digi eggs? Or digimantles, as they're called. What are they? It's like Destiny and... Miracles! That was it, Miracles! Goodness me. Like, I feel like if one of them, with those 2 Digimentals, if one of them is good enough for the Royal Knights, I feel like both of them should. Though I know that there are probably some people who are tired of there being even more Royal Knights.
Is that you, Lady Maria? Please, I need brain fluid. Please, I need...
Okay, we need to find brain juice. Holy crap. Look at that syringe. What is that? Is that a syringe, or is that like an apparatus to bore into somebody's head? Just like a... I mean, yeah, it's a crank. But I'm wondering what is its use? I do like the idea of them boring into the heads of these, like, guys for their brain goo. But I don't know if that's what that's being used for in that case. This place is mighty weird. The hell was that? Decorative old hunter garb. Getting the goop. There we go. Now we're all on the same page. You know, this feels somewhat familiar, actually. This is evoking memories of a door. And a bullshit ending where literally everybody in a house just disappeared after a very strange dream. Well, you know what? Just like in that game, I'm just gonna let him right on in. Go on in, tall man. the crank was for getting some goop. Alright, so we are on the same page of, like, that's what they were using it for. It's good. Good. This guy's making, he's just making sounds. Kill him! Kill him! Harvest his brain goo. Damn. This... I don't know where it was, but there was a... There was a joke of somebody trying to make diamond out of, like, indiscriminately smashing coal. And not just, like, expecting a diamond and not getting, like, just dust. And I feel like that's what we're doing with these guys. Just indiscriminately murdering them until we get the brain goo. Rat! What the hell? A second equally sized rat? I'm not gonna lie, that caught me off guard. How do we get to you? I ask, not wanting to get to that thing. Need an idea for on-stream punishment wheel. Like, how severe are we talking? Are we talking like just chugging hot sauce levels of, punishment? Or like... Or, have to play like a PvP thing with, turned around or blindfolded for 30 seconds? I may or may not have done both of those things at one point. Probably not food-based, but either works. Okay. Okay. Well, definitely not what that guy just did. Let's see. What's a good idea? Okay, this is where we get the brain fluid from. You know, usually when I'm asked something like this, I have like 1,000 ideas, but like the moment I'm put on the spot, I'm like drawing a blank. So, what are some of the ones you have on there already? I'm not gonna steal any of those, but I want to know like what kind of like severities are like present already. Is there like So I don't expect them to be like... So I don't want there to be like one that's just like, oh, this one's like super easy. Oh, wait, I thought of one. You have to speak in opposites for like a full 2 minutes. So anything you want to say, you have to say the opposite. So that, like, if you're trying to focus, you're gonna have to focus on something else. That's what my mind went to when it came to something like that. Oh, okay. Okay, then I'm with that, with the texting your boss the word egg to the review of furry art, to other stuff. I'm gonna stick with, like, say literally the opposite of what you mean. And that means in text and in in communicating to whoever. Now the time. Yeah, okay, sweet. It becomes opposite day for a brief time. Okay, do I need to wait for this guy to become a blob, or can I just get the juice from him now? He has to be a blob, I think. Darn it! He wasn't blobular enough. Ooh! Well, that was ineffective. But okay. That bird just wanted to jump off. Can't say I hate the outcome. I don't have to deal with it right now. Oh, it's another blobular brain person. Globular brain person. Okay, that's how we're expected to traverse. Aren't we all? I mean, from a certain perspective, yes. Said traverse. I need to get to more stable ground before I actually fight these things, or I will just jump off. At least smack that. At least to actually smack that. At least that chest to mimic eating you. Oh, that would have been dreadful. The one mimic is in the hunter's nightmare. Unless there's one that I haven't found in the Chalice dungeons yet. Ugh. Why do these bottles keep exploding?
say something.
Oh, wait, oh, I skipped over.
Will I ever curl up and become an egg? What say you? Lady Maria. Lady Maria, say something. Anything.
Oh, your case for Bloodborne is bent? Oh. Well, hopefully I mean, so long as it doesn't get, like, super scratched up, it should be fine, right? Am I supposed to jump down? No, wait. I'm not supposed to jump down. I'm supposed to go through one of the rooms. Duh. Yep. And here's the elevator. Back to where we were. Yeah. I think I attempted to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories on a disc that was, like, slightly scratched. And it would never start. Like, you would get to the title screen and it would just freeze. Oh, I thought I was able to go... Oh, well, you know what? Wait, no. I know what you need. Holy crap, these guys are strong. Failure is an interesting thing to call a guy who hits that hard. Oh, they got magic. They got magic. Oh, living failures they're called. Meanwhile, they're able to do magic and hit like a bodybuilder. I don't know if there's like a I was probably more meant like strongman, but like, you know. They have a communal call beyond. Oh, you knock one down and then one goes. Oh no! No! Thankfully, I have a little bit of knowledge about this fight, so I know that standing right here is semi-safe. I said semi-safe. Almost anytime the Digimon movies quotes just pop in your head. I mean, there's some pretty memorable quotes there, as demonstrated. They got magic. Oh, how did I misread together as information? I misread that as gathering information. Yeah, none of that. Ooh, we need to give you some brain juice.
Please, could you do something for me? I need brain. Oh, thank you.
Ugh.
Oh, it's wonderful. Oh, I hear this. Oh, I know. Will you have you know? I was once a blood saint too. That makes me happy, but I cannot move. I'm sorry to trouble you.
All right.
Oh, don't be greedy. I should know.
Interesting. Very interesting indeed. All right, so you didn't have to read it so well, stupidity man. Oh, that's another spell. That's a spell we haven't seen yet. My gosh, they were freaking honing in. Oh my gosh. Okay, now that they know that I don't like them using... Ouch. I wonder, actually. Yeah, they hit really hard. Oh, wait a second. What the hell?
Not a pretty sight, is it? The true face of the blood-worshipping, beast-purging, healing church. But that's not all. You seek the secrets held by the nightmare, do you not? Then here's what you must do. Climb the astral clock tower and kill Maria. She hides the real secret. Go on. Kill Maria atop the astral clock tower. She hides the real secret.
Yeah, any harder, we're over into Sekiro. Imagine.
Oh, don't be greedy.
I thought she turned into a blobuloid. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was mistaken. So let's check the blood that she gave us. Blood taken from Adeline, patient of the research hall, restores HP, then continues to rejuvenate HP for some time. Adeline was originally one of the blood saints who received treatment by the church to cultivate worthy blood. Adeline was one of the few cases that turned out favorably. I see. Oh, that cheeky son of a... And I'm curious if I can parry these guys, but the answer is probably no. Because I don't think they really give a damn about guns. I just noticed what they're saying. They're saying, I think it was Ave Stellari, which is, I mean, I don't know if it's the right way of saying it, but I think it means long live the stars. Oh, weapon. They're doing it in sync. Alright, no, none of that. None of that synchronized crap. Not on my stream. Oh god, the magic doesn't... The magic. It does nothing! This is the like the difficulty I imagine an unexpected like person would have fighting a group of shenanigans. Although just you'd have to change the giant alien monster creature men with like that are like 9 feet tall with I don't know, I think like the average height of a shenanigan is like a foot and or like maybe a foot, somewhere between a foot and a third of a meter. I know there's a bit of a, you know, bit of a distance between those two numbers, but ah, gotcha. Oh, that I'm so glad that you missed. I am glad that guy could not see me. Oh! No, thank you. I do not like that. Trying to actually maybe if I gather them up and get them to do the like if they do the big like call beyond again. In a good, yeah, like this. Work smarter, not harder. In a word, ouch. You know what? I'm gonna go back to the dream. I'm gonna go back to the dream, and I'm gonna see if I can spend any of these blood echoes, because we're about to go into another boss.
Very well. Let me stand.
Of course not. Can I pop any of these blood things to make it so that I didn't waste this trip? Actually, if we get a couple more, we might actually be able to get 2. We might just be able to eke out a second level. If not, that's gonna suck. Yep, that's only gonna be 1. But you know what?
Very well. Let me.
We can work with another one. Hold on, I didn't realize one of my... Okay, it's the...
Farewell, good hunt.
Okay, I had a feeling the Holy Moonlight Sword was... I did not remember, was it +8?
Gammon awaits. Go. Very well. Let me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the arcane. Just for that little bit more.
Farewell, good hunt.
So now we just need a Blood Rock and we'll have the strongest Moonlight Greatsword we can have. What's the... Ooh, no, I don't want the... I like the idea of having more damage. Don't like so much the idea of having the durability go down 50%, though technically more. Alright, sweet. We didn't pick up one of these, did we? No, we picked up a dirty, damp blood gem. That's right. You get 30 of these, and then the rest in quicksilver bullets. Because I know we're likely going to die at least once to the very next fight. Because the very next fight is like right now. Now, that being the case, I will turn up the game audio a little bit because it's really cool. It's really cool. So this is the Astral Clock Tower.
Should be left well alone. Oh, I know very well how the secrets beckon so sweetly. Only an honest death will kill you now. Prevent you from your wild curiosity.
Ah. Holy crap. Oh my god. She's so strong. If she hits me, it's gonna hurt. I believe now she's into phase 2. Yeah, aren't you supposed to be doing that to me? Woo! I heard you like rivers of blood. Everyone's favorite Elden Ring katana. Holy... Ooh, that should have hit me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, crap. I know the music was probably a little loud, but I wanted to at least give a little bit of a... I wanted to at least let it play a little louder than usual because this is one of my favorites. Alright, I'm back, Maria. Well, you know, that was not the move. Trying to go for the, like, actual Moonlight Greatsword style. Not the move there. Might want to... Actually, I wonder. I'm going to try and start off with this, since it seems that, well... Riposting was the most effective tool we had last time. Oh no! She comboed me. Now I'm gonna go back to trying to riposte. There. That's what I was trying to do. Nope. Missed me that time. Oh. Your blood is so sharp, it's cutting me. Tried to get some good distance, but she waterfowl. I mean, Oceans of Blood. I mean, I forget what that blade is called, actually. I'm sure we'll be able to find it. Though that also makes me wonder if this is, like, an arcane effect, or if this is one of the, let's scoot in a little closer. See if we can scoot in a little closer to my desk. Just lean back a little bit. Cancels out, but at least I'm now feeling a little relaxed. Those hitboxes are... Those timings are diabolical. I'm diabolically bad at figuring them out. Ooh, that's just cruel. Well, we got to see her transform her trick weapon, so... Something new happened, at least. She's using blood, which I don't... Oh, wait. Blood defense. But that's going to lower physical defense a little. This... That's just the Yarnum Hunter Guard. Yeah, that's the hard boss lady. Oh, wait. But is her weapon thrust? This is definitely good for the defense against the blood, but I feel like there's more at play that... Gasquan? Gasquan? Might be the best set of gloves we have for this. The old hunter trousers might be what we have. We're gonna have to put on some old pants, but we might be able. Ooh. No, the knight. We're gonna put on some knight pants. Now it's probably going to be like, anything's actually better than the crown. And actually, the blood defense from the crown's not terrible. It's not the best, but... You know what? I'm keeping the crown. I'm keeping the crown. Damn. Ooh. Oh no. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. Damn. I think I'm gonna try not parrying those blood hits. Yeah, I was just I was mentioning Rivers of Blood a moment ago. I can transform my weapon too. Damn. Damn. But that time went a little better. Used to treat ash and blood a baffling. Oh, I missed because I always remember hearing, like, every time I play, I remember reading about ash and blood, and I think that sounds weird. I want to look at that, and then I always miss it. I always like see like ash and blood. Oh, there it is. I can read more about it now. Nope. Not this time, me. Not this time, me. I was focused. I just didn't fight. It felt like I just didn't fight that time. Might be there might be a better. You know what? I feel like this new overall look, I feel like it's a bit of good luck. I might want to try the repeater pistol. I'm honestly a little tempted because it feels like even though this is a gun, it's still slow. It's just an area of effect. Well, you... Alright, damn. In a blink, Half my HP gone. So I'm glad that I caught the last like 3 words of that description, and it said an intoxicating euphoria. What is going on in Yarnum? But I think that was an oil urn too. I hit you at the perfect time that you were able to hyper armor through it. Hmm? Alright. 19 blood vials. Well, thankfully I didn't use one that time. That was like telepathy. No. Damn it. Tracking. The death by tracking. Goodness. Well, I'm going to say this. I'm glad I got those blood vials. Those extra blood vials when I did. I keep forgetting to equip the repeater pistol. Well, now it's fresh in my mind. I'll remember for when I respawn. So, hunter pistol. Do I have that? Oh, no, I don't have the repeating pistol. Well, no matter. Guess I just have to make do with what I got. Alright, okay, damn. She just bloodhound stepped literally. I don't remember this. Oh, she's got blood fire. So I know there are so speaking on the people who can do this without getting hit, I know they exist out there. I wonder, because I know there's like Elden Ring boss speedruns. I wonder if there are this like similar boss speedruns for Bloodborne. Yeah, I had a feel like I know about there being speedruns for the games, but I mean for specifically the bosses, like if there's any competition there, because I know that I think somebody was able to beat in like 30 seconds in Elden Ring or something like that with like all the bleed buildup that you can get on the. Oddly enough, the guy who is all about bleed and blood is not immune to it. Huh. That one wasn't as successful, I'll admit. Ah, yeah, it is getting around that time. Did I start this? Oh, yeah, I did just open up a chalice and not go in. I'm glad I did that. I thank you, past me, for doing that for me. Now I can just take a quick break from the 2 boss fights that are in the way and go into this chalice dungeon and maybe recoup some of the equipment that we lost. Okay, so it's one of these down in a downward spiral. Oh, it's just a small staircase. I don't know what just died. I am so sorry. That was really loud. That was that was like that was like evil. How loud that was. We got a sage's wrist off of that guy, so there's at least a, you know, an upside. Am I winning? Well, I'll put it as yes and no. We've come to a couple of roadblocks, so now we're doing side stuff. We're in the Chalice dungeons. We got to Lady Maria of the Astral Clock Tower, and yeah, you've heard of her before, I would presume. And the other guy is Lawrence the First Vicar, who is Well, he's on fire, and he likes giving hugs. So those two are currently blocking our way for any progression. But, and also I've like run out of my healing and such. So you came in at a good time to see accomplishments, because now doing a little bit of exploring. Yeah, it's her. However, we're not dealing with her right now. We're dealing with this incredibly dark dungeon. Oh, I got my gun out just because I was expecting there to be a boss. Yeah, we're going through this incredibly, like, this dungeon. It's, like, the darkest dungeon I've ever seen. Oh, no, not the bell ringing lady. Or bell ringing lady. Okay. Sweet. Oh, but we did kill a group of things called the Living Failures. That was... What ghost? That was, they were surprisingly not, let me rephrase it in a way that makes sense to me, and would probably make sense to anybody else. They were, despite being named failures, they did not fail very often at killing me. Ouch. That did a lot of damage to my HP. Ouch! That's just the only word I could really think of that, was ouch. He ran at me with fire. Okay, there's level 2 ritual blood. Oh, no, don't want to miss out the item. Ugh. Oh! Alright, I heard the sounds, I just didn't know where they were coming from. What was the purpose of this? Huh? Okay. I don't get the reason for the stairway up. It doesn't lead anywhere. Oh yeah, I forget that these go in just big circles. Now we go to the what I assume is the boss. Man-eater. Easy. Oh my god! So I stand corrected. I didn't know it could charge through pillars. Armed with new knowledge, it'll be easier next time. Come on. Clip of the clip of streamer talks smack, immediately regrets it. It's just like it was too perfectly timed. Like, I promise I didn't remember that it could charge through pillars. I wouldn't have stood there. Avert your eyes, people. It's the easiest way to kill it. The most efficient, at least. I mean, that's a fair reaction. But it is the most efficient way to kill a man-eater boar. Just chain backstabs until they're down. Oh, finally, that's what we were needing. A little bit of blood vial. A little bit of blood vial. A few more blood vials. There we go. Come on. Bam. Oh, bam. Yeah, these, the enemies in this Chalice dungeon are probably not going to be the toughest we will ever see. You know, but then again, I say that man-eater boar boss did one shot, so enemies will go down in one hit. Not necessarily a boss. Okay, see you. I don't trust this chest. That guy cannot be the only thing guarding it. Okay, so they got more of the blood. That'll be good for further explorations. Or, yeah, I think expeditions is a good word for it. Wait. Wrong way. Thank goodness. think this, yeah, this is the door forward. Oh, he's throwing poison daggers. That I was about to say like a mishmash of like sounds, and I don't know how it would have come out. Nor do I know if it would have had a meaning to anybody. Would be along lines of like sloppy schlucker or something, and I'm like, I don't know, that sounds like it means nothing, and I would hope it does, because because I don't know what it would be, what that was a combination of words in my mind, what combination of things passing through my brain brought that. You freaking ghost. Would it create that? Was what I was going to ask before I was so rudely interrupted. I don't want to believe that was a dead end, but I do want to explore a bit more. You know what? Screw it, I'm jumping down. Ooh, little loot guy. Yeah. Oh, there was a ladder right there that I could have used. Well, too late. I'm already down. I thought that was, like, this rock here was just a big, like, amalgamation of, like, pustules in forming a terrible monster. I was... I, like, felt my heart, like, leap out of my chest at that point. Oh, I thought that was an item. No, it's just... Oh! No! Maybe I don't go down there. What is that? Oh, that's just a, just a snake ball. Average snake ball. I wonder if I have a good range for these guys now. Oh. Ooh. Giant plague rats. How lovely. How absolutely lovely. Throwing knife. Is that a... I'm gonna try and use the moonlight greatsword on it. Okay, so he wasn't as tough as I was afraid he was going to be. That's good. That's nice. That's reassuring. More blood vials. That's also good. Is there anywhere else that needs investigating? Doesn't look like it. Now past the ocean of poison, back up the ladder, and we'll be on our way back to... We're going to the path to the boss, so... Basically right back at the boss. Wait, oh, there it is. Back over the rickety bridge. Yeah, anybody thinking, no, I'm just gonna ask it a different way. How much would it take you to cross that bridge as is, without knowing whether or not it would, like, without knowing the stability, just that bridge as you saw as we were running over it? VOD Squad, feel free to chime in as well. A nickel and some pocket money. Fair enough. I get the feeling that this is a trap. Nope. Thankfully not. Oh no. Poison rats. Oh, I am so thankful that everything in here dies pretty fast. I think my favorite response to any sort of, like, how much would it take you to cross, like, this one thing? And it's always, that my favorite response is, I'll do it for free, but I'm going to steal your wallet. To try and incentivize the other person to follow along. I'll say it certainly caught me off guard the first time it was proposed. But he's over here. Is there anything over here? I hope. What in the world was that? I thought this, like, husk here was an enemy I've never seen before. I was like, momentarily petrified and confused. Oh, that, yeah, no, this is probably what I was supposed to be looking for. Tomb mold and more tomb mold. Past the gyrating rat. Up the ladder. And through the door. Oh no, that would have been bad. Wouldn't have been terrible. I would have just had to crawl back. What is this? This is like a boss arena. Bloodshot eye. Okay. Back out we go. And immediately into a boss. Darn. I thought I was able to sneak through there. Not this time. Up haze extractor. I don't know if we have that yet or not, but I mean, we'll be able to check soon enough. What died? What just died over there? Oh no, get it off of me, get it off of me. It's eating my bones. Thank goodness something was there to give me back those blood vials. Snake ball. Huh. I knew there were gonna be fireballs thrown at me. I was too clever for you. Clever might be the wrong word. Where I think there they are. Yes, yes, yes. Rally. He just so gently fell back. It's honestly kind of beautiful. Now here's our secret treasure. What we were really looking for. More tomb! Well, it'll be useful for something, eventually. Oh yeah, I don't even think I said it. Let me fix that problem. Hiya, Nox. I just got blown to smithereens. And before you say it, yes again. Okay, we got the Hintertomb Root Chalice. So that'll be available to us next. But there's some there we have to go deeper. I don't want to just leave a chalice dungeon half explored. It's just, well, who knows? There might be one that's just not worth it. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. This is the weirdest. That's the weirdest lamp so far that we've encountered on stream. In our room that doesn't look like any of the other ones we've seen. Any of the other boss arenas we've seen. Now to correct that mistake. I thought you dropped something. I like their little shimmy. That's all I can that's the only way I can describe that movement, is a shimmy. Oh, goodness. There's a bell ring. There's a lady ringing a bell somewhere. We have to find her. If we don't, those things will keep spawning. Yep. Yes, and while yes, but there she is. Yes, we can kill them in one go. Oh, there's another. Well, we can beat these enemies in one hit. I'd rather not be swarmed by them. It's just not a wonderful experience. Seems there's a third. Wonderful. Alright, we're getting we got like a pocket full of mold right now. That's the connection point between here and the very beginning, so we got a shortcut. Sweet. They always try some cheeky stuff like that. And I always wind up falling for it at least once. Oh. Okay, so we're getting into blood level 3. Well, good to know, good to know. Though, a little nerve-wracking. I don't remember how high the blood levels go. We have plenty of level 3 ritual blood. I think that makes a total of 4. And this is just the side route. Does not open from the side. You know what? I get the feeling that these spikes should have warned me that it didn't open from that side. Oh no. Oh. Oh, I thought... Not the jump scare I was expecting. I was expecting a boulder to come... Wait. No, it wasn't that far off. The boulder just wasn't here. Or, of course, there are more. Okay, so we're getting some pretty good ritual blood out of this. Woof! Oh, a little skittering. Wow. What a treasure room. No, it's more of a secret room, but, you know. I was hoping there would be some treasures in there, but no. No luck. Bone marrow ash. forget if that was the effectiveness or the damage of the... Of the what? What was I about to say? Of those Quicksilver bullets, that was it. There were so many little traps there for me to trip. Did I miss something over here? Is there another? No, wait, I came in from here. So I need to go investigate over this way. That's right. This unlocks the boss. Good to see we can still get those sage's wrists. Okay, so it's the final boss of this dungeon. With as dark as it's been, what's at the end? What is that? Ah, hell. Not you. There. Go there. Well, damn, I tried to be clever with it. Didn't wind up working out. So I guess I gotta do it the regular way. Haha. Oh. You know, that was a lot faster than I anticipated. I didn't expect it to go from just standing there to jumping at me. I wonder if there was like a bit of a glitch in the telegraphing, or if that was just, you know, you gotta be ready for that one. In all honesty, it was probably should have been ready for it. Back in we go. I get my stuff back. can just, you know what? I can just kill it. I can just kill it. And it'll be dead, and I won't have to worry about it. Like, that was just an option the whole time. That was overthinking it. Time to return to the hunter's dream. Alright, before we purchase anything or get any levels, I'm going to quickly be right back. I will be entrusting Shinito to entertain without the mic on, because last time he tried to say some weird stuff. Shenanigans? Shinito. Alright, now that he's gone, we can actually get back to the action. Back. Right here. Right where we left. Right where we left off.
Go. Very well, let me.
Endurance would give us a little bit of... That's just resistances. For strength. Looks like strength's the way to go. Now don't...
Farewell.
Now fret not. I did not forget about the... I did not forget about the plan. Oh yeah, that's right. Offline, that can't be used. The Great Is Chalice. I forgot we had that. Ailing Laron. Oh, that one's just his skull. Chalice that breaks Labyrinth Seal. Laron is a tragic land that was devoured by the sands. The tragedy that struck this ailing land of Laron is said to have its roots in the scourge of the beasts. I never read some of these. Hinter tombs are the peripheral catacombs of the old underground labyrinth. To this day, the Watchers continue to expand the Hinter tombs, unceremonious catacombs filled with graves and death. The Great Is Chalice? A chalice that breaks a labyrinth seal. The Great Chalices unlock deeper reaches of the labyrinth. The Great Is Chalice became the cornerstone of the choir, the elite delegation of the Healing Church. It was also the first Great Chalice brought back to the surface since the time of Bergenworth, and allowed the choir to have audience with Ebrietas. Cool. We're gonna get 22 of these. We're gonna get 22 of these. We're gonna get 5 of these. We're gonna get 5 of these. And just like that. Wait, hold on, I gotta double check. If I wanted to get the repeating pistol, that would be 3,000. Carved with the mostly metal parts and exhibiting a complex design, the repeating pistol fires 2 shots at once, making it a ravenous consumer of quicksilver bullets. Okay, so that's not what I wanted. Guess I'm just gonna have to get I'm gonna have to get better timing against Maria. Jeez, I don't know why I like forgot her name there for a second. Limber up. And in we go. Ah, too soon. Oh no. Oh, that was... Oh, wait, we're already in phase 2? Huh? Okay, that one jump scared me. I didn't expect her to do a full loop around. Which, you know what? I kind of should... I looking back on it, I honestly should have expected. Her tracking is mean. Wanna just run a quick test. Don't know what that sound was. That came from my mouth. That's okay. I'm gonna count 1, 2, 3. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000. Okay. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000. Okay, they're the same speed. Is the Tonitrus slower? 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000. Okay, no. They're all the same speed, just feels like one's a little faster than the others. Okay. You know what? I used one blood vial, so I can at least be not miffed about that. I'll give myself that. You know, I also thought back that we still have Lawrence to go back to. So if I need a break from Maria, I can go fight Lawrence. What? What is she firing? That is not a Quicksilver bolt. That's like a small bomb. Come on, come on, come on. That's what I was waiting for. Oh, no, 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 I need to get away from her. That... I do not want to die to that. I literally... I don't know what's wrong with me. I just pressed the X button to try and jump. She... I went forward instead of to the side. Or back. Either... I feel like any other way I would have been safe. Oh, wait, already? Oh. Oh, I see. Huh? Oh, she's about to explode again. Wait, what? No, wait, can't start saying that. Got her. Oh my gosh, really? Sweet. Oh. I was in, like, genuine disbelief that we got her. Oh, wait, well, I mean, I'm a little off to the side here, but... Hard boss lady beaten. Lady Maria of the Astral Clock Tower. Bested in combat. So we hold the medallion up. And now a doorway opens to us. Behind us is the clock tower. Before us is home. I mean, the fishing hamlet. It's just familiar.
Each child into a lifetime of misery.
I kind of want to see where this guy's going. Do you need like a hand, buddy? Or sorry, didn't mean to knock that out. If you're just gonna repeat that, I'll leave. Like. Okay. Wait. He's moving again. You know, we get the point. Bergenworth did something really bad here. There's a big bird skull on what appears to be like some kind of eel. Ugh. Oh yeah, if you're ever wondering what the symbol for, like, the Bloodborne symbol is, hey, there's the inspiration right there. There's the hunter's mark. Right there. An upside-down decapitated corpse. Like, where is he just gonna walk towards the clock tower, or is he gonna, like... Like, I don't want to kill him because, like, clearly, like, even though we killed all the other people so far, I don't want to, like, kill him right now. He's just, you know, he's clearly going through something. Just leave him alone. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. So that's what we're gonna we have to look forward to here in the fishing hamlet. Barnacles and fish people. A bit more fish than people, these ones. At least the fish people I'm familiar with. The hell was that? I didn't like that noise. That was gross. I mean, everything here looks like damp and nasty and like slimy, barnacle-y. What the I believe this is a shark ogre. Yeah, that's right, a shark ogre. And that's how much damage they deal. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 he's gonna eat me. He ate my head. Damn, he ate me whole! Alright. Yeah, actually, yeah, King Shark. That fits right now. Yeah, I know what that guy's over there to do. He's over there to lure me in. Just so that this guy can spring his trap. Yeah, those, it's either the shark ogres or shark giants. Either way, I don't I don't really want to fight a lot of them all at once. They're pretty scary. What the hell happened? What happened? What killed him? Because I know for a fact it was not me. Oh. It was you. You killed me. I'm glad I have enough stamina to take care of those, to take all of those swings. For moments like those, where I, for some reason, just need them. To even hit once. Whew. Yeah, great one, Wisdom. That's, fitting for where we're at. I don't trust this, like, roofing here. But I guess I have to. Oh! He's gonna slip my... No, he's just gonna slash me a bunch. Oh! Oh, but yeah, I still got that one last hit in. He still got that one last hit in, I mean. How many eyes does that guy have? Are those barnacles or eyes? I hope I never have to ask that question again in my life, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, I would like to go the rest of my life without thinking about that. I thought of a really funny idea for, now we're probably not going to be finishing this up tonight. But like a really good... You gotta be kidding me. be like the fishing episode. Like, you know, a callback to Digimon World. RE8. Okay. I had to lean in a bit there to see because I thought you said RE3 and I deep down thought I don't recall a place in RE3 looking anything like this. In fact, oh, before I reread that, I thought, did you mean 4? Because, like, yeah, I can see, like, in that nondescript locale, that there was, like, I think I remember there being, like, a fishing area. Oh, yeah, no, shark dogs. That's, yeah, shark dogs. Shark dogs. They're terrifying, just like everything else. Yeah, I think we're thinking of the same place, the big boss battle arena in RE4. It's like kind of a boss battlefield. But I will chalk it up to I'm not as familiar with Resident Evil 8. Oh no. Damn. That, well, that guy had an anchor. A whole anchor. For little old me. Though this place is giving us a lot of blood echoes. It might be smart. This is just a maybe. It might be smart to possibly use those to level myself up to try and gain more survivability or stamina. Yeah, the giant salamander. Yeah, yeah. It had a name. And I can't remember its name. But I liked its name. Part of me wishes that there was a mod to change their set. Like I love their sounds, but when I hear them, I think of the brother from the Wild Thornberry saying, like, doing that like sound, and then he throws a plate, a normal plate, and makes it do a perfect boomerang motion. It's done. Is that the name? I am inclined to believe you. That's a shame. Well, time to do something I wanted to do earlier and to test, but you know, no harm in doing it now. Let's do something stupid. Oh no, wait, we can just like climb down. Did you guys hear that down there? I know there was like 700 other things happening all at the same time. Did you all hear that? That sounded to me like a winter lantern. You know, one of those really scary guys. Oh, and he's gonna eat me. Have you ever had I mean, this is probably quite common, but I had a moment where I didn't even realize it happened. I have a drink in it, like sitting next to me, of course, trying to get this dry cough to go away somehow. And I I picked it up and the oh, that was a one shot. It picked up the coaster that I have it sitting on as well. Just all one, and I didn't notice it until I went to set it back down. I mean, at this point, it's probably just easier to go the actual normal way, because I'm not trying to pass anything. And at least in that way, I don't aggro the shark giant. Okay, now we just go down. Okay. Of course. Of course! Why would it be anything else? Why would it be anything else? Of course it's a shark giant. Where's he going? Oh! my god. What a nasty place. What is that? What is hiding down there that they want to keep that damn secure? That they have a gank of shark giants. Wait a second, I just realized, is Petal's still here? No? Megalodon. No, that's a giant shark. There's a difference between a shark giant and a giant shark. At least here, one takes you to hell before you die. I think that was the quote. Oh! Oh! Okay, so they're both in now. They're both on me. Damn, that range is so stupid long. And he ate me. I wonder. I'm going to test something. Because it's probably best, in a moment like this, to do a little bit of experimentation, since we seem to be, well, my exploration here is at a bit of a brick wall. Let's see how they like lightning. Are you kidding me? It's like negligible difference between the Ludwig's holy blade. Nope, yeah, but it's negligible, but it's enough that it's a pain in the ass. It's enough to be a pain in the ass. Coral might mitigate the shock. I didn't even think of that. That actually would... If that's what they were going for, that is, like, diabolically brilliant. Just gonna top myself off because I know how much insane damage these guys do. Ouch! Ouch. Oh my goodness! So, the fish people... Well, we can't exactly use frost, because that doesn't exist in Bloodborne. But we do have something that can deal fire, so we can test that out. But as of right now, the holy moonlight sword is our best bet to fight off the hordes of fish people. So let's see how these guys like a little bit of firepower. Well, it's... I think even less than the Tonitrus. No, wait, let's... Yeah, it's less than the Tonitrus, so... Damn. Okay, that one didn't work out too well. I wonder... Oh no, no, it's better than the unpowered Tonitrus, so... I've not used that attack before. That's really cool. Let's see how much unpowered... Yeah, the Holy Moonlight Blade Sword is still stronger than the both of them. You know, I realize, like, it just as, like, I'm doing this, I'm realizing, wait a second, there's still another boss that I could be fighting that isn't, like, slaying my head against these shark giants. Oh my god. Like, I know... There's gotta be something down. That's why I'm doing this. That's why I'm doing this, like, constant, like, rundown, try and kill the shark giants. Because there's something down here. I hope. Because why else would you have these two down there unless it's supposed to be, like, a... I don't even know who you'd be trapping. It's just... there. They're Elder Fudd. Oh, yeah, they're Elder Fudd in shark form. Alright, yeah, no, I can see that being the case. Oh! I was wondering where you were. He's just chilling up there. He's just there. He's just... Like, there's no other way to describe it. He's just there. We need to kill you, and then these two. I don't need any more tricky situations. Yeah, no, that's horrifying. Looking at like that's horrifying. That's mean. That's scary. I love it. He's just gonna let me do this. Cause his flag to start. Damn it. So when his buddy takes enough damage, and my goal is to keep him as far away from his friend as he can. And the other one dropped. It's you know what? I think at the end of this, if the reward is like what do you like a cold blood do, that would be so funny to me. Probably not in the moment, but overall, like in my mind, that's funny. Because I would have been like, oh, there's this got to be a reward. Because I genuinely don't remember if there is anything down there. If the shark giant came back with more health than it left with, and the other one was still on the roof, I think my biggest concern would be only, where did it get that health from? How did it heal? Did it eat someone? Oh, also little sluggies. I don't know if I just think that's like a neat little detail that there are all these little sluggies in here. I mean, they're big, they're like gargantuan slugs, but they're like on the screen, they're just little guys. They're little things, little decorations. When they get on you, you can't really get out. That's the problem I'm having. I'm going to look something up very quickly just so I can make sure. I'm glad I did. So I was saying something earlier, work smarter, not harder. Let's see if I can actually work smarter, not harder in this. Because, you know, I remembered I have a gun. And while shooting fish in a well is not the same as shooting fish in a barrel, I think we might be able to use that to our advantage. And I double checked, and I might be right. However, we will need a volunteer. Ah, you, sir! You look like you could be you're just the person you're just a shark giant we're looking for. Ouch. Bitch. We can totally do it. We can parry him. Watching your munching as you see him eating this. He's eating the slugs! Oh no. Ooh, item. Alright. Gotta get the time for the anchor guy. Damn, he is. Okay, so just like the ones in Yarnum, the giants here, the ones that have weapons are a little trickier for me. A little tougher. Ugh. We can take a slightly quicker way and also get a little bit of practice. Never mind. He ate us. You see, the thing that gets me is that he eats the weapon too, and that can't be good for him. Like, that's gotta hurt, because that's a very, from my understanding, that's a sharp sword. And swords and, like, other bladed items, not exactly the best thing for your stomach. Sharks don't care. I mean, do you know what? That's fair. Sharks not notorious for being very picky. Given there's a game where you play the shark, I feel like there's like a little more than one. But no, I think I know what you mean. I think I know which one you're talking about. The shark giants will get him down there. Okay. Oh, did that kill? Of course it killed. Why wouldn't it? They hit so hard. But that was a great proof of concept. I can parry him. I can make him stance break. Riposte, whatever you wish to call it. I just gotta get a little... just gotta get the timing down. Now, if only there was a plunging attack, like, special for these guys because of this. Because instead, it's just that. That was the fastest death I think we've had in the entire game. What was that? Did anybody keep track of that? Was that literally 30 seconds? Was that less? I would love to know. That was funny to me. That was crazy. Hate this blasted creature. Ouch. That, but it's only because I am really bad at fighting them. Wait, did I really go down there without killing anything? I didn't know I had it in me. Okay. I was given an idea. I might try it out this time. what I understand, we can use one of these on these guys. Oh, for goodness sake! Oh, I didn't mean to use that. So I used up all my Shaman Bone Blades. Didn't end up working. But might just have been, but probably was more just the fact that I missed 2 of them, one of which was when I was trying to heal, so oops. However, that wasn't a bad attempt on that one guy. Like, he almost died. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Oh snap! That's Maria's weapon. Okay, so we got the Rakuyo. Does the other guy drop anything? But I do want to keep fighting, because this has, to me, gotten a little fun. There I go. He swung at you as if he were a golf ball. Like trying to send me back to from whence I came. Oh man. Stop trying to go for the backstab there. It's not worth it. It's not worth the time. I didn't even get down the well this time. Yeah, I didn't even look at any of the new other new equipments we got. We got something. We got the Harrowed Hood. Certain church hunters obfuscate their identities and slip into the nooks and crannies of the city. This is the garb that allows these harrowed individuals to go unnoticed. These hunters are keen to early signs of the scourge, serving as the first line of defense against its outbreak. Or perhaps, when the time is ripe, they find signs of the scourge where there are none. Just goes to show, the corner beggar is not always who he seems. Go with the Yarghoul. Revert to Yarghoul set. It's not the Yarghoul set, but the Yarghoul cloak is what the main apparel is. Huh? Oops. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with myself here. It's probably not worth it to keep trying to kill this one enemy. I will try it maybe 3 more times. After that, I'm fighting Lawrence. Because I got what I think they were supposed to be guarding. I got the Rakuyo. That is what it is, right? We can actually look at it now that we're not... It's the Rakuyo. Hunter weapon wielded by Lady Maria of the Astral Clock Tower. A trick weapon originated in the same country as the Canehurst Shikage. Where this sword feeds not off blood, but instead demands great dexterity. Lady Maria was fond of this aspect of the Rakuyo, and she frowned upon blood blades, despite being a distant relative of the queen. But one day she abandoned her beloved Rakuyo, casting it into a dark well when she could stomach its presence no longer. Interesting. Okay, 2 more and then I'm done, because as much as I like the idea of trying to figure out the parry timing for this, I've already got what I want. I'm basically done with it, with that well. Alright, if I ever do this again, I'm coming back to it, because we're going to fight Lawrence. That was the moment I realized, yeah, we're fighting Lawrence. We haven't done it since the very beginning of the stream, and I think we're better equipped? Perhaps. Though I doubt. In a better mindset? Unlikely. Going to do it? Oh, probably. That's my guess. But before that, I want to pop some of these blood thingies. Or just this one. At +7, we need more chunks. Yeah, I don't want to give it that cursed one either. I mean, I do want to use it. That's a terrible way to start this. Yeah, I couldn't roll through that either, but I wanted to try. Missed you, and I missed you. Walter? It's up to us to do what those other guys couldn't. And thankfully, we can start the Vicar fight with more than, or with, you know, the same blood vials count we spawned. Ouch. My phase 2 time. Walter, please, I need you to get a little bit, get in there a little bit. Oh wait, yeah, you're right there. No, perfect. Oh no, Walter, get out of the lava, please. Oh dear, that's not good. That's really not good. Damn, that did most of my health and damage. And I dodged right into it, so, like, makes sense. Yeah, I don't know if he gets any more health vials from that, but we'll see. If not, oh well. We can at least give it a shot. Okay, this attempt is going kinda a little awesome. Oh boy. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay, this time I'm not gonna muck about with this big man. We're gonna cruise right past him. If these guys help us. Please just get him out of the freaking. Thank you. Now he may or may not be distracted for a short time as he fights, depending on whether or not he decides to fight that giant. Well, I guess that would just be a giant. Thankfully, he was smart enough to not do that. Okay, there. I was wondering, did Volter die? No, he was just holding back. He was just chilling, waiting. Don't know why, but he was waiting. Walter, thank you, you saved me. Please hit him. Please hit him. Well, he'll be... Ah. Damn. Whenever something charges at me, I guess I don't know what it is tonight. I keep dying. The shark giants, Lawrence, the blood-starved beast that we hit, and the pig, the man-eater. Wow, yeah, actually, no. I said that as a joke at first, but it's a little more real than I realized. Just annoyed with this guy, and it's a complete waste of vials, but honestly, I think it was a little worth it to me. Just get him out the door. That's what we need. Just get him out the door. And then we get all our stuff back. Other than the... Oh, we don't have that many silver bullets. Well, you know what? We don't need them. Where we're going, we don't need quicksilver bullets. Oh, I used that way too soon. That's frustrating. Okay, this will be the last one. Just the last one of the night. I'm noticing I'm making more mistakes than usual. Oh yeah, there's that other hunter that we didn't really kill in the blood river. Yeah, we really didn't finish the job with that guy. He's still down there. I wonder if it's even worth it. Alright. I'm okay with that. It completely encapsulates what I was trying to say. I just keep making mistakes. Mistakes I know better than to make. I'm getting careless, so I'm not I need to clear my head. So we'll try and continue this next time. At least try and beat Lawrence. This is the, what? Third stream that we've encountered him, or is this the second? Anyways. Remember, tomorrow, Fire Emblem Engage. We got that to look forward to. I hope you all enjoyed this as much as I did. It's in spite of it being a little frustrating. We did get to see some cool stuff, like the Living Failures. We got to beat both the Living Failures and Lady Maria of the Astral Clock Tower. We got to see the fishing hamlet. We got to parry some shark giants. I think we parried 2 overall, but you know, that's still more than 1. And we got the Rakuyo. Now we can actually go deeper into the fishing hamlet. We can, at some point, hopefully, beat Lawrence the First Vicar. But as I said before, that's for next time. If you like the stream, feel free to give it a like. If you like what we do around here and you haven't subscribed yet, feel free to give us a subscription, and until next time, stay safe, stay well, and have a good night, everybody.